get back to base. I'm at least 10 minutes away from getting back to base.
Okay, so I seem to be streaming and say hello to everybody.
Hello to everybody. Please like and subscribe.
Yes, please like and subscribe to those 1 or 2 people who are actually watching. Sometimes.
Okay, I've got the stream on.
I have to open mine so I can see chat.
I don't know where Llewellyn is this evening. I haven't seen him on all day. I've only popped in a few times.
Let's hope he's okay.
Meanwhile, I'm just drifting in space around the planet Rueda 2 in orbit with my jetpack trying to make my way across the kilometers of empty space.
Need any help? I can come with the scout.
Oh, no, I'm only 900 meters away from my ship. And then I need to loot POI that I'm at.
I can help.
I came here to loot it. Well, there's only a couple of boxes to loot.
Oh, there's still some stuff inside the loot container.
So I'm partially worried that some of these, the neutronium and the other elements that you've discovered are not only not able to be used, but may not get developed. They might end up going the way of the capital ship solar panels.
That's probably what's gonna happen. Which system are you in?
Because I counted at least 3 or 4 different types of new elements that you found. Yet there's no hint that they can be used by anything.
Okay. Which system did you say you're in?
I am. Well, I'm actually just about to head back. Where did my ship go to? Well,
Oh, I have some chips for you and Llewellyn. On my way back, I found some more satellites, and I had to crack them open.
Oh, that's just awful. It just kicked me out again. But I finished my looting.
At least you finished your looting.
Yes, but I was 10 meters away from getting back in my ship.
Oh, and the ship that the small ship that I made, it's as cheap as you can get it. It's 500.
So did you attach that to the scout?
Yes, well, I'm gonna attach it now. And it's just one-seater, doesn't have much. It has 534 carbon substrate, 270 iron ingots, 179 copper ingots, and 132 silicon ingots. Yeah, so yeah, easy to make. You don't cry when you lose it.
You should think about attaching a very large radar to it if you're going to use it as a scout.
It's just a small radar for now because I mostly used it in orbit. Haven't went out of orbit.
Okay, let's see if I can make it home. Just 13 kilometers away from the station. Now, when you talk about progenitor space,
Yes.
which area of space are you talking about? The decay.
Yes.
And you can't just fly there.
No.
Why not?
Well, it's 200 and something light years away from the nearest star. So you have to use
so you say there's no stars in between.
Yes, in order to go
So
there.
big...
There's a big gap.
Right, okay.
Should I make another one of those ships? Because they can be discarded quite easily. If need be. As I said, it's just one seat. No warp drive or anything.
Okay, it's probably a good idea.
It's really cheap to make, so... So you don't take the Auric Combat and get it stuck somewhere where the sun doesn't shine. Any of our ships.
Well, that's why I was a little bit...
You turned off the... Yep, you turned...
I was trying to turn my ship off.
Yep. Okay, let's head to factory and see carbon substrate. Just what I need to make one extra ship.
I might have some. Let me just check. Yeah, unfortunately, I only had 25.
Oh, by the way, we have some in the green palette on extras. You might check those blueprints out, because I can't use them. I think I already have them. Oh yeah, the nanite injectors I already have. Beep beep. Llewellyn's coming. Yay! Too bad I can't do the dance emote on this game, like in Planet Crafting.
My goodness.
Did you get any carbon substrate, or should I take?
I managed to find 25. Looks like.
Okay, I'm gonna take 4.
Wait a minute. Don't we have like a couple of? Don't we have a? We should have a stack. In
Yeah, we have.
storage.
Well,
Oh, that's what it's for.
start production.
I mean,
And done.
that's not how. It's not our. It's not our savings account.
Yes.
It's just literally a place where we shove all the extra stuff.
Yeah, check the extras box, please. See what you could cash
Can I
in.
check it when I get back? I have 7. I just have to pop over to a space station. I've got 7 unclaimed cargoes to.
Oh, by the way, we have a cargo over there, but I don't know where to take it in. Some colonists' cargo or something like that.
You take it to the. We always take unclaimed cargoes.
It's not the unclaimed cargo. It's colonists' cargo. It doesn't say it doesn't say it's unclaimed. I tried that. What you call it? I have no idea where to take it, because it doesn't work in those kinds of facilities. Sorry?
We'll put it into the extras box.
It is.
There's no point. Oh, okay. Well, sorry, I'm just heading back.
I was just asking if you ever find anything similar. There's one in one of those wrecks nearby.
So have you tried taking it to a colonists trading center?
I haven't, actually, now that you mention it. Should we go there? Because we have one near us, I think.
Well, let me just go downstairs and use the cash machine.
The ATM.
Yes. Not as rich as the both of you, only have 2.3 million.
They're from the chips that I've... all I got is from chips. Oh, and I have some navigational data. If you need. I have 9.
Yes. Yes, please. I'll have the spare navigational data. Where are you?
I'm in Scout. I have 9 navigational data, 9 pristine data chips, 22 encrypted data chips, and that's pretty much it.
I'll have the data chips. I'll have the data chips as well if you're not using them, because then I can get my own. Then I can get a key for this. I can buy the progenitor key as well.
Perfect. That's why I kept them. I used some, but I kept some. I used some to get more blueprints, but I still have some left.
Okay,
Oh yeah, I
excuse me,
think
I'm here.
the the flawed ones. I used I used all of the flawed ones and some of the pristine, but the encrypted ones I haven't touched.
Hello.
Hey, Llewellyn.
No, not quite.
Hello, gentlemen.
Hello, hello.
Well, where will I find those chips?
They're in my inventory. I can just drop them off in.
Because I can't reach into your pockets.
You can't. Where do you want me to drop them off? In the extras? That's
you might as well
currently
put them in
occupied.
this. Goodness, just looking in the container controller and scout. It's certainly full.
Yes,
When
it
you
is.
when you put it in there, and
Oh,
I'll get them out of there.
sure. So the pristine data chips. Llewellyn, how many navigational data pads have you used? How much do you still need to reach max?
I need 4 or 5 more to be maxed out.
I have no idea how many I need to be maxed out. Probably not. Probably more than that.
Okay.
Well, if you're near the UCW, you just run over them.
Well, I
So
can go and find out. I just don't have anything to find out with.
The encrypted data chips, I'll put them in the scout. The pristine data chips in the scout as well, and the navigational data. They will all be there.
Good.
Take
Place for it all.
take all of the blueprints out of there and see what we can unlock.
Let me just pop over to the UCH and see how many I actually need.
Sure. Let me check first. I think I
Can
had
you turn
some...
can you turn the shields off?
The shields. Oh yeah, sorry. The shield is... Oh, it's off.
It wasn't a second ago.
Oh, probably I was moving by accident. Okay. Yeah, there's no more data chips. The blueprints. I thought there was some in the... I thought there was still some in the brick. Okay. Should we take the Black Star too? So we have 3 ships.
Hang on, hold on. How much navigational data
9.
do you need, Llewellyn?
No.
Do you know how much you need, Llewellyn? Hello, Llewellyn.
He's probably getting his coffee. He's an early bird. take some oxygen from the station.
Okay, I have returned 4 of the 9 navigational data. Since Llewellyn's not speaking up, I need 3 more to max out. So there's 5 left. I have also gotten
You can buy
done
one
some of those.
from the vendors that are on the deck where you land your ship.
Hold on 1 second. Dark Station files extras. Okay, there are 15 encrypted data chips and 6 pristine left after I got my 100 points. So I now have a progenitor translation matrix. So I have a
Oh.
story mission on.
Oh wait, so there were still some in the extras.
What do you mean?
Oh yeah, sorry.
I took all the chips that you put in, including the pristine chips, the navigational data, and the
Yeah, I thought
data. I took them all out and went to the UCH with them, cashed some of them in until I had 100. Now I have purchased a progenitor translation matrix.
Okay.
And I have put the spare ones inside the extras cabinet in the Dark Station, as well as 5 navigational data for Llewellyn.
Perfect. Take the schematics too. Yeah, we have some crystals, some pentaxid crystals. I found.
Can't take anything. Hang on. Advanced nanite injectors.
I think those crystals you can plant them in a farm or somewhere.
Which crystal? Okay.
Pentaxid crystals.
Okay, back to the UCH research vessel.
Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Okay, you cannot buy navigational data, you can only sell it.
Really? That's interesting, because I managed to buy one.
Well, he doesn't sell. Maybe I went to the wrong vendor.
Let's see. There are 2 vendors out down
okay,
here.
I have unlocked the. I've unlocked 3 of those blueprints: the 2 nanite injectors and the heavy railgun turret.
Navigational data.
The heavy. See, he just sells it.
Yeah, it's 0 out of 6. They have 1 when I was here, so probably.
So anyway, there are 5 left in the cupboard for Llewellyn. I took 4. There are 5 for him because he needs 5 to max out. I still need another 3 before I max out.
If you still have any more unlock points from those chips, you can trade 50 chips. 50 points to get the navigational data.
Well, I'll have to go back.
Oh crap, ship is moving again.
Hold on a second.
You can go ahead and use them all. I mean,
I was trying to be fair and share them out between us.
it's only 4 or 5 that I need. It's
That's what I mean. There are. I need 3 more. But do you want to take the 5 that are there now?
uh,
There are 5. There are 5 in the extras cupboard. I'll take
Okay.
some of the. You take the 5 that are in the extras cupboard. I'm going to go back with some data and purchase 3 more that way.
okay.
Using the pristine data stuff.
If you, Llewellyn, if you wanna get the matrix as well, see how many points you still have
Okay,
in the UCH.
that's the thing. I've got the things now. So what? Either you're telling me to spend these chips on that, or wait for Llewellyn.
Let's just wait for Llewellyn and see how many he needs.
Okay.
Okay. I got them. I'll just pop over.
You're in heavy armor.
Yep.
Okay, stop Llewellyn. Take those. And take these. So firstly, cash in those 5 navigational data to see if that's all you need.
Yeah, that should cap me out on.
Okay. And then those other data chips, cash some of them in until you've got 100 points so that you can buy a, what's it called? A progenitor translation, mate.
Yes.
And with any then, but if you can, try only to spend as much as you need to make up 100 points, because then I can use the rest of those chips to purchase more navigational data so I can mine out.
Okay. I am looking at the console. When you go to hand in the navigational data, it tells you how many points.
Yes.
So I have 7 left to do.
Okay, we'll cash in those 5. So it turns out we were both the same. I've got, yeah, we both had 7 then. So you cash those 5 in, because I cashed in 4 because there were 9.
We can go to the to the both quasars that we have in the Q95 and Q32. There should be some progenitor satellites over there that you could hack with extra chips.
Well, let's just wait to see what Llewellyn comes up with.
And
Once you cash,
any exotic system.
Okay, now you were saying something about
right, now these are the other chips that you have.
Yeah.
The data chips. If you want to cash some of them in until you reach 100 points.
Okay, because I'm only at 30 points.
I have 33 left as
try
well.
So try some of the pristine ones first, because they'll give you the most points.
Try one and see how many do you get. Because I think pristine gives you the most points.
Okay, one of them. Okay, I've gotten each pristine is worth 10.
Okay, we'll cash them in. You're trying to get up to 100 points. So the other ones must be 1 point then.
Okay, that puts me at 90 from the pristines. Yeah, it's 1 point per encrypted.
Do you have it? Is there enough to get you up to 100 points?
Yes, I have 100 points.
Okay, now purchase the progenitor translation matrix using 100 points.
Okay. Okay, I still have 5 of the encrypted left.
Oh, just cash them in then.
You
75.
don't need them?
Well, the thing is, I need 3 more navigational data. 3 navigational data will cost 150 points.
It's 50 for me.
You need and you need 2, and you need 2 more, which is going to cost another 100. So that's a total of 250 points we need to purchase them from here. So you might as well just cash in those 5.
Okay, I'm confused. I have the progenitor translation matrix.
Yes.
Okay.
You can
What do
buy
I
with
do
those
that?
research points.
Okay. Those research points we can also.
I'm asking specifically for the progenitor translation matrix. Does it just stay in my inventory?
Yes.
I assume so.
Okay. Okay. Now I'm worried about the extra 5 points.
Don't worry about it. Just cash them in and bank them. There's nothing you can purchase with them yet. So you might as well put them in your account.
Okay.
So between us, I need 3 navigational data to max out, and you need 2 navigational data to max out. If we get some more of those chips, we can cash them in and purchase more navigational data for 50 points each.
I understand that total. To max out what?
Our navigational data.
Yeah, the warp drive distance.
Okay. To max out the warp drive distance.
Yes.
Okay. You see, you keep saying to max something out, and I'm like, okay, what's he talking about to max out? Trying to figure out what you were constantly referring to for maxing out on that.
This guy is doing the moon dance.
Yeah, that's because this ship is too close to the planetary body. It's not far enough in space.
Okay. So
No one else sells navigational data. Well, they do.
Yeah.
Just have to go back to the starting systems.
not quite. We can summon more ships in other systems because we have plenty beacons left.
Okay, now to find those navigational data, you want
Not just to find, you can buy them, but on this ship, you get 1.
Yeah.
You can just buy 1. So I believe that I already used that one. I thought it would replenish at some point.
Okay. Because while I was doing my mining mission, I found 3 locations that had the unknown satellites, and it had the ancient data satellites around
Yes.
them.
Yes, you
And
need
I
to.
looked at one, and I'm like, yeah, I didn't understand the mechanic of what they wanted me to do with all of those satellites.
Yeah, that's what I was what I was doing. So yeah, now you understand my frustration.
Now I did test trying to capture that Xerox satellite or Xerox.
I think you need a land claim thingamabob.
Yeah, I don't know if a land claim object will take control of the satellite or not.
The asteroid, I mean.
Yeah, the asteroid.
Yeah, yeah.
It activates anti-grief zones around your base.
Yeah.
So it's for multiplayer. It's not actually.
As far as I can understand, yeah.
It's if you're on. It says if you're on a PvP server.
Yeah, we don't need those.
But that's what the land claim device does.
Okay. Shall we visit any of those quasar systems for more chips?
Goodness me.
Is everything all right?
Does the ship have any
Oops.
No, the ship does not have any oxygen reserves.
What do you mean? It does. Why? Oh, wait. I have
You're at
oxygen, sorry.
23%.
Yeah, I forgot to fill it up. I had some oxygen in my inventory.
Okay, you guys are on the scout?
Yes.
I was just busy cleaning up the farms here. Do we have lots of
Yes.
warp fuel, etc., etc., etc.?
I've filled it up.
Yes, I've been diligent in making sure that we have plenty of fuel.
Someone's taking a shower.
Yeah, that would be me.
Crap.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't seated.
Sorry. I pressed the C button twice and it... I'm sorry.
Okay, now you've got ships parked on top here.
Yes.
Yes, he does.
They are disposables. Do you want to get a Black Star as well?
Oh, probably won't fit on there.
Now we can park those ships on the side. Llewellyn.
Okay, I am now parked. I just don't trust taking ships anywhere to lose them jammed in the ground.
Llewellyn,
Well, that's why these are cheap. These are cheap ships.
Do you have your spacesuit? It would be advisable to have your spacesuit.
Okay.
Because I have a battle armor with me as well. I have a Titan combat armor.
Well, I don't have either.
Just in case. There's...
Okay, I'll just fly that because...
we have 2 armor over here in the locker. There's one advanced medium and advanced heavy.
Yeah, I'm just going to the ship and...
Hang on, let me get out and...
You suggest the Federation spacesuit?
Yes. Because I don't know how many of the planets are have breathable oxygen.
Probably very few. Okay, is there an armor locker on this ship?
Yes, on your right.
Ah, there it is.
It's a minimalistic design.
Okay, I am
Okay.
seated.
Okay, where
That
first?
is seated.
Should we go to the quasars to get more chips, or do you want to go straight to the progenitors?
How do we go to the progenitors?
There's a warp gate.
And where is that?
It's hold on, I was just looking past the Golden Province, where you see the decay. There should be a few stars named Beacon, and after those beacon stars, there's a warp gate to the decay, and an arrival warp gate from the decay.
Well, see, how would we know where to find that?
Find what?
Look, it makes sense that going to that first object, object 19, and it's sending us to the other 4 objects to unlock. That's so you have to. So basically, you don't know how to get the progenitors. No one knows how to get to the progenitors, and we randomly stumble across these beacon things.
Well, I went to those because if you go towards the progenitors, you would see the stars called Beacon. When you get close to it, you see Beacon 1, Beacon 2, Beacon 3, etc.
What I'm saying is, how did you know to search for those beacons?
You just go on the map and go towards the decay.
You're not understanding what I'm saying. I'm not saying how do you get there. I'm asking you, how did you discover the knowledge to go in that particular direction? Did you have to look that up, or did you just go in the direction of the progenitor stars and notice that? So you just randomly went in that direction and noticed that
on the map.
Stars had...
Yes, on the map, because you can see those beacons if you just keep going towards that direction on the map. The star names are called Beacon. They're N-class stars.
So you were just searching on the map and you found them?
Yes, when I was just looking around to find particular stars,
right.
Peculiar stars,
right.
sorry.
That's what I was asking.
Yes, and that's what I told you. And you kept asking the same question. I just looked on the map, kept looking on the map and searching for stars.
I was with him because your explanation was rather jumping way ahead and did not say, "Oh, I had the map open."
Oh,
and found something.
Okay.
Yeah, it was the story. The story should have been, I was looking at how to get to the decay, and so I was checking out all the stars to see which one was the closest to jump to.
Okay.
Because I have absolutely no knowledge, apart from the fact that we could have gotten into one of those Object 19, one of those progenitor objects, going around like we did the other day with you going around, landing and you going down and opening up, I had no idea what you found out about.
That thing I googled up because I didn't know how to unlock the warp gate. So yeah, I had to look that up.
But then did you have to look up where the warp gate was, or did you find
No,
it
you
after
just
going
see
to
it.
the
It's a star called warp gate. Towards those beacons. Those beacons just lead to that star called warp gate to decay. So that's why
I see.
I searched.
Andromeda Decay and Andromeda Decay destination.
Yes.
Okay, right. That's all. Because what I was concerned about is that you have found some bit of knowledge that
No,
you'd be
no,
skipping telling us how to get that knowledge.
nah. I
That's
was
why.
just
That's why I've
as
been.
clueless
That's why I
as you
wanted
were.
to get. That's why I wanted to get the points, so we could get this translation matrix, so that we each knew how to get it and what it does. Okay.
Okay. Okay,
I
so
don't want you skipping bits without us and then suddenly saying, "Oh, this is the way." Just like we made you do all the quests earlier on to get us to a particular point.
okay, now
You had to gain. We made you gain the knowledge.
now should we go straight to the decay, or do you want me to go to exotic stars and hack some satellites to get more chips to cash in for exploration data?
No,
'Cause
no,
we
go
have
to decay
s-
because we can get those navigational data. Now, we're only talking about 3 light years.
Okay.
3 light years in my case, 2 in Llewellyn's. It's not going to make a huge amount of difference if one of us decides to drive. If there was like a 10 light year difference,
That would be different.
that would be different. But because there isn't much of a difference,
I'm looking for my locked. Oh yeah. Okay. Do you want to go straight, or do you still want to explore the areas where we go?
I would rather just go straight,
Okay.
personally, because there's. What are we getting from exploring the areas as we go?
you would just be getting the same stuff that we've been getting.
Okay.
Well, that or we're burning more pentaxic fuel.
I'm just retracing my steps, so same warp destinations.
Now, is there a storyline or anything in the progenitor systems, or is it just
I have no idea. I haven't looked past that, so it's gonna be a surprise for me as well. I'm as clueless as you are right now. I do know I did search how to unlock the place, but I have no idea what lies there.
Yeah, because I'm not seeing any quest line or anything in the given story quest.
Well, that's what I meant. I just didn't. That's what I was trying to find out, whether you had uncovered some secret, unlocked. You went to a particular trader, gave him 50 bottles of oxygen, and he said to you, "This is how you find the progenitors." Because if that was what happened, then I would want 50 oxygen bottles and go to this trader, and have him tell me how to find a progenitor. That's why I was asking, what knowledge how did you get your knowledge?
Oh, I'm done with the course 7. Interesting. Do you want to go to the core system and see if you can unlock it or anything like that? Or just keep going straight?
We've already done them, so
Okay.
No, you've unlocked them, but
I was just
We'll find
asking
out.
if you wanted to do something.
well, no, because there's no point unlocking core 7 unless you're going to do cores 1 to 6, 8, and 9.
I was just
And we're not
asking.
doing it today.
yeah, we've already done them. What does unlocking Core 7 do for us? Nothing. So, I mean, it gets us the.
As in, if we do need to do them eventually, then Llewellyn and I can do them. We can take the scout out and do them ourselves individually.
Okay.
So that that's if we need to get onto the same page. Whereas you're saying, if one of us unlocks,
They should be already unlocked. So
That was my whole point. They're already unlocked because we did do them all together.
now can I ask, when we get to this gateway system, the way we can test that is that if Llewellyn or myself takes the helm.
okay. Do you want me to hop off?
When we get to where we're going.
Okay. So I see the beacons over here. So I don't know if I have to go to
I can see.
each individual beacon if there's some unlocks, but I will. Okay, I'll go to a beacon. I don't know if I have to.
How many?
There are a few.
I can see about 6. I can see about 6 beacons. There's quite a lot of them. But yeah, either Llewellyn or myself needs to pilot through this gateway to make sure it is open for us as well, because you've already been through it.
I haven't. It didn't work for me. That's why I said that we probably need to teleport there.
Why didn't it work?
I believe that because the server when was opened, it was on patch 29, which had the area already available. But in patch 30 or 31, they've simply locked the area and removed it from the game. Yeah, well, I don't see anything in the star system. They're just called beacons. Do you see
That was the
anything?
first beacon.
I don't see anything.
No, they're literally just beacons.
Yep.
It's just a row of neutron stars.
Yep. I don't know if this. Oh no, this is still a beacon. Crap. This one, maybe? Oh, so this is just the destination. It doesn't have that.
The next one should
warp
be the
gate.
gate.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Because I thought I did something wrong last night. Last night for me. Sorry. Decay warp gate. And it's right there.
Calibrating warp drive.
I saw a message. Try to.
Yeah, it's a calibrating warp drive is what I saw.
No, I saw that, but then it said something appeared. A box appeared at the top of the screen as well, but it had nothing in it, just for a split second.
Can you see it in the console? Because I didn't get that.
I haven't got the
Playfield
console.
Andromeda I've opened it up. Okay. Playfield Andromeda with type space playfield loaded. Chapter warp gate calibration has been completed 1 time. Is all it says.
Okay, so it's about 7.5 k's in front of us.
Yes.
That's just by looking at the map, because each of the rings are 2.5 k's.
Rings?
On the map. That's all I can see by.
Oh, okay.
In front of the ship, it's just dark.
Yeah, I thought I missed something when I visited this place.
It says description: a UCH research ship is parked here performing research or maintenance.
Yep. That would be... That is probably the quest. Possibly the quest in...
Okay, now it popped into existence.
This is possibly the Expedition Dronelands.
What do you mean, expedition to Droneland?
It's definitely not the Expedition Dronelands.
Okay.
Because we're nowhere near the Dronelands.
Let's see if we have to unlock anything from here, like a console or anything outside.
I've got a view on the outside of the ship, and there are no
I don't see
consoles.
anything.
Everything appears to be uniform. I'll check the other side over here. No, there doesn't appear to be any consoles or control stations.
Can you go through it with your character?
Why would I try and do that?
How about we try doing that with the ship, not with a character? Because this is obviously for a ship to be done.
Or a very, very large character. But my character's not that large.
One would assume, because it didn't work for me last time.
It may not be active in the game. It may require you to have done some other quest sequence to get it active. So if it does nothing, it does nothing. And we assume that this is now either a potentially dead part of the game or...
There's nothing, so I believe that...
Just keep moving straight forward.
You sure?
Yeah, it might just be dead. See, here right now I'm showing it visually. It shows as if you're in a tunnel in space.
Yeah, because the particle effects. can't warp to
Yeah,
it.
it's just it's moving us away from it.
Yeah, because I am moving away from it. You said keep going forward.
Yes, I know.
But it does nothing, so... Maybe I'm in the wrong...
See, I'm looking at these. It seems like there are stars near the Blood Nebula which seem close to the legacy. Oh, that's the legacy, not the progenitors.
Okay. Unlike warp drives, this allows ships to travel the progenitor warp gate, allows players and their vessels to be transported, powering the gate. The gate needs to be powered up before it can be used. I'm currently looking up what it's for.
Yeah, it's powered up from the core world, because that's what...
Progenitor space, the gate is often linked to progenitor space, a separate region of the galaxy, and a mission involving the download of progenitor data after passing through. Dyson sphere is often found near the progenitor, marking the destination after using the gate.
Just want to tell you about something. If you go into solo missions and then go into expeditions, you'll see the last expedition is called the Sea of Silence.
Okay.
Now, tell me, which area of space are we trying to get to?
Progenitors. Decay. Is this the Sea of Silence?
I've got my thing facing the wrong way, that's why. My map keeps facing Legacy. They're both green.
You're being drawn to that point.
Can you, while you're in the gate here, lock on to the other end of the gate? There is another gate on the other side.
Yeah, I know, I saw it.
Maybe if you lock onto it and then just try and jump while you're in the gate, it might let you go through.
Let's test.
Might give you it might give you a target, and as you're going through the gate, going through this bit, we hit K, and then off it takes us.
Let's see. Okay, so this isn't the K2 Andromeda. Let's check the other one. Because it says 160 out of 256. 266, sorry. Yeah, it says warp gate out of reach, destination out of reach. Okay, so there's one other possibility. Either use a command to teleport there,
Or we don't do it and continue on with the game.
Thing is, if it's broken, then there's no point going to it.
it's not really broken, it's I believe it's disabled on the latest patch.
So it's broken on purpose so
It's-
that you're not supposed to be going there. If it's disabled under the latest patch, it's officially broken.
which would make sense if it has elements that we cannot use here.
All they said that it's that they wanted to revamp the whole area.
Which means that it's not active. As in, we're not going to find it. So that would mean we're not going to find any quests there. And the only new stuff we're going to find there is either more of what we've already got or these exotic materials, which, well, will take up our energy to mine them, and we can't use them. So... So yes, I think we've reached a dead end here.
Possibly. In a few moments. And let me go and take a look for something here. Okay, this doesn't have it. It might be the other warp. You said you found another warp gate like this one?
On the other side.
Yeah, there's another. Yeah, there's basically an identical thing called Andromeda Warp Gate on the other side. So it's basically this. So it's basically to get back.
Because I was just speed watching through a video and they showed they went to a warp gate.
Yes,
and
the one that we...
On the sides, let me finish the statement, please. On the sides, along the long pillars of the warp gate, there was a key panel that they could access to trigger something. This one does not have any key panels for us to access. So it is either...
Are you sure?
I just flew down the sides to the generalized area.
Oh, okay.
Are you sure it's not Reforged Eden 1?
Well, the thing is, it could have been active in Reforged Eden 1 and it's no longer active because they're revamping it.
Well, the structure is still here, so I believe it's either a different mechanic or they require us to have a...
Whoa. Something is still here? What is still here? You just said something is still here.
Yes,
so
the structure is still here. I mean, this structure is still here. I don't know if the mechanic is different.
Okay, this structure is still here. I have no problem with that statement. Whether it's active or not is a totally different story. So the structure being in the game functionally becomes irrelevant. Because there's lots of other structures in the game that are definitely no longer active.
If there were control panels, they may have taken the control panels off to stop people from using it.
Yeah, but in single player, this structure doesn't even exist on the latest patch. So the server being made on a earlier patch, that means that some elements are already here.
Yes, but for all intents and purposes, it's just a piece of space sculpture to us.
As I said, I can just pop us there and then back, if need be.
But we're not supposed to go there. What I'm saying is, going there with a code is absolutely pointless. Because the game has got to know that you're going there for a purpose, if you know what I mean.
There's still some remnants, or I mean, not quite remnants.
It's like when people trying to fly to the other planets in Planetcraft, as in flying to the skybox.
That's not quite the same, because that doesn't serve any purpose.
That's what I mean.
But this over here, there's still elements of the game that are still there.
Okay, what I'm saying is the elements that you've found so far are not compatible with our game, because those new minerals you've found are not any minerals that we can use. They're not hinted at. There's no strange blueprints that have materials.
The minerals, the powders are maybe pointless, but the minerals give up all of the minerals that we have in game, like silicon, platinum, palladium.
Okay. So it's still that means there's
still some use.
Yes, as well as the other 25,000 planets behind us also have those.
Yes, but
and we don't have to use a code to get to.
We don't, but there's still some elements of the game code that's still present over there, that are still functional. They just disabled the way to go there. My proposition would be like this: just go there.
Thing is, I don't want to travel.
I'm just saying.
What's the point of going there?
Go there, see what we find, like story-wise and structure-wise. If you want to go back, we can just go back. And that's
okay, fine, go.
That would be.
What I'm saying is, we shouldn't be playing any part of this game that requires a code to get into. If it requires a code to get into it, then we're not supposed to be going there at this time. Doesn't matter if there's pieces of the architecture of the game that are already there. If we were meant to go there, then we would have just gone straight through this and we would have gone there.
If it wasn't there, I would just say, well, we can't go there. If it's locked, if the space wouldn't be visible or accessible. But the only thing that's stopping us is just the warp gate.
That's the thing. It has been made inaccessible.
Yeah, this is a...
By using a code, you are going outside of the parameters of the game, as it is. Okay, that's what I'm saying. By using a code, you are changing the nature of the game. Because then you might as well just use God. We just might as well use God mode.
And call everything done and just not bother playing.
Well, that would be cheating. Going into God mode.
That's exactly.
You are currently attempting to cheat.
You're trying to cheat to go to somewhere. Now, the justification for cheating is there's going to be nothing new there except some of these new powders, and that's it. There'll be no storyline that we can activate if it's closed.
Then there's no storyline.
Yes, for this segment of the game, there is no storyline. It has been removed, as far as I can see, beyond the core planets, the progenitor cores.
So so if there's nothing there, there's nothing there. We go back. I'm just discussing, and I'm asking.
You know, you're discussing attempting to cheat to see if there's something there versus going, okay, we can't access it.
You have to understand that he's already here, Llewellyn. He has already been there.
Well, I've just visited one planet, and that's all. There are some stuff there. There were some resources. I just went back. Because I didn't want to spoil anything else for me. And for you. But I don't know what else is there.
Oh, okay, but if you have to use a cheat to get there, then you've either A, missed something core in the game, B, haven't done something part of the core game to get there, or C, that is no longer implemented in the game, you're not supposed to be there. In all three situations, well, in one situation where you've missed something, you've got to figure that out and get that sorted out and then get it done. The other situations, you are literally cheating to bypass something.
Okay, so what are you suggesting then? Go back and do
Firstly,
something else?
You on with it. Yeah.
Yes,
We
as far as
obviously can't
I
get
mean,
there, so
look, we can get there by cheat code by using a code. But the thing is, we could also use a cheat code and take down the Xerax orbital stations.
That's not gonna happen. I'm not doing that.
I know, but that would be by using a cheat code to do that would be taking us using the game in a way that is that's not within the current parameters of Reforged Eden 2. This area of space has been locked off because they're obviously doing something with it, or it's not how they want it to be, or else there would be clear instructions on how to get there without using a code.
They implemented it. What I've read it is that they implemented it from Reforged Eden 1, but they wanted to do something more with it. So they closed up so they can expand on it and rework some of the
and obviously
story.
because of the fact it includes elements which are not included in our part of space. It is something they're obviously working on.
Yeah, but I think that's gonna take quite some time before they added it. So just wanted to explore, and that's all. Because there's some quite nice star systems there, the green ones.
Are there any stars that are not in us?
Yes.
In the rest of the Andromeda?
The S-class star systems. Mark the green tinge.
And do they have any planets that we don't have?
Not quite. They have some structures on the planets.
There's no that's what I'm saying. There is absolutely no justification for no need to go there.
I haven't looked past that, so I have no idea what's there. But the area
what's there is going to be stars and planets just like we have.
Yeah, that's
and
what it exists in the game, stars and planets.
Well, then let's go and do. Then why don't we go to one of the other zones that is in the game?
Where do you suggest to go?
I mean, there are expeditions. There are 3 expeditions to do.
There's one to the drone lands I saw in the UCH.
Yes.
Do you wanna go there?
Because you were talking about this, the progenitors, and was it the Golden Province, as though there was some sort of quest to go there.
To the to the Golden Province, yes, I saw something about that. Drone lands, I did saw a quest in the UCH.
Yes,
there's you have to rescue
Polaris
someone.
There is a Polaris one, a Drone Lands one, and a Legacy. Is it Legacy? Yeah, Legacy. Sea of Silence one. And they're actual quests.
Okay, so where should we go
But the
then?
Golden Province, I don't know.
The Golden Province.
You see, it's just that this is just going. Do you just want to go decay just to satisfy your curiosity?
Because, for example, the
There's nothing. There's nothing in the decay at the moment which is going to enhance the game or make our story better.
even the Tesh system, it's there, but it's the the structures, the POIs, and the NPCs. They're mostly they exist, but they're not fleshed out. That was the controversy because the the structures for the progenitors, they were already fleshed out. Why didn't they flesh out the Tesh?
I don't know. And that's why there's no Tesh storyline, because it hasn't been added to the game yet.
It is. Well, it's not a storyline, but the system exists and you can access it. Which is buggy as hell. So yeah, where should we go then?
And also, there is no point in us going and building a base in the decay because we can't teleport out of the base to anywhere else.
Okay.
Unless we can put a base near the portals on both sides and we can teleport more than 250 light
No,
years
just
or so.
100 is maximum. For the quantum
so-
teleporter.
Yeah, so that means every time we'd have to enter decay, we'd have to use a cheat code. And who knows, this code might teleport you there, but it might not.
It teleports the ship. With everybody in it.
Are you sure?
Yes. That's how we got the Auric combat back.
I'm sorry if I'm
Yes.
being obtuse. I thought that there was, like with the opening of the gates. Like
Yeah,
all
the
stuff that we were
mechanic
going around
still
the core world,
exists.
that there was something in the decay to get.
Yeah, that's what's boggling me, because what I've read that the core worlds don't even work with the update, but they did work on the server. So only the gateways don't work. It's kind of strange. Either something broke when the update was done to the server, or there's something else. Because in single player, as I said, not even the beacons exist anymore.
Well, that's the thing, is we're not in single player.
I've tested it in single player. That's why I said what I said.
Yes, but we are not in single player, so most of the stars in there are D2 stars. D2, and there's a couple of S2s.
Yes. And I believe some R systems. There's an R Dyson sphere or something like that.
Yes, there is a Dyson sphere. But that's probably what they're going to use for story things. There's also a beacon in there.
The D were dwarf, right?
cannot remember.
Interesting there. Only D2. Haven't noticed that. But the S ones are pretty strange because they have something like a halo around them.
See, I can't imagine the Dyson sphere would have many planets around it since it's covered by a Dyson sphere.
It's just a Dyson sphere there.
But yeah, if there's just a Dyson sphere, then it's not really going to be interesting. I mean, there's no point in like saying, "Oh, our goal is going to set up home permanently in that sector," because it's not inhabitable by us for a start. But we'd then be cut off from the rest of Andromeda without having, and we only could leave it using codes. That's the thing. If this is non-functional, we just shouldn't be going there. Because
yeah. So, are you both in a agreement that we shouldn't go?
I don't think we should go. I think I mean, even though you've been there briefly.
Yeah, for the thumbnail, I needed a thumbnail for that. So yeah, I've been there just for the thumbnail.
Look, if it was functional and all the advice was basically, yeah, it's working, but the warp gates are, we're redesigning the gateways and they're offline at the moment. So if anyone wants to go there, they need to use the cheat code. If the cheat code was there because the warp gates were non-functional, but everything else was,
it's not really a cheat code. It's more like a system. Just go to system, go to star. You know. Because if you have any other suggestions, I'm willing to listen. It's not just me playing it.
I think that's the thing. All we'd be doing is just sitting as passengers while you drove around, looked at stuff.
And I have like the dead logs mission to do, and
okay.
things like that.
No. We need to, Llewellyn. We need
Side
to do
story. The Lost Worlds, or which one?
Well, I tried finishing the main story missions.
I have none.
Yes, you have done the main story, make contact with Terran forces and the infected. You've done the infected. Chapter 2, the Journey to Hades, doesn't exist yet.
Yes.
Llewellyn has started the side story.
The Dead Chapter 1?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I have this one too.
That means
Should we go there?
Of us have. Well, it means that all three of us have to do it.
Okay, we can.
Started it yet.
We can do it. It gives 2 additional navigational data, which I don't need, and I can give them to you.
But the thing is, the logs. You see, I don't think this is one that we can do together.
We can't.
Why?
Because if someone goes and takes the logs, then they're not available for the other person.
But
each person's spawn location for the log files are different than everybody else's.
then we could fly there together. see which planet you have to go, which star you have to go, and we go and finish this mission together. Or we could do the expeditions.
See, that was the other thing, is to do the expeditions. Again, they are technically solo missions. Like the Forge, I've been working to try and get the 3 million credits in the bank so that I can then do that, because it unlocks, like, the Forge expedition unlocks Polaris mining schematics.
You
Well,
see, the thing is, the
I
main story we could do together, because we didn't have to collect, because most of them were go here, kill these things.
Yes.
Whereas the side story is there are physical things that you need to collect, and they may not all be on. They may not be on the same system for all of them. From what I've been, hearing about it from Llewellyn, they're very hard to find, these logs.
Very annoying to find. I've only gotten 2 of them. I need to find the other 4.
okay. Which one then?
Was there something we can do in 2 hours?
Because if you
I
need the
don't know if
credits,
necessarily
it
we
depends how many credits you have, because I have 6 mil. So I can spare some for you to reach 3.
Wow, you got a lot. Were you out trading, or?
Those chips that I gave you, they gave credits.
Oh, yeah, they did.
How much do you have now?
I've got 2.6.
Okay, so you need 400,000 more. Llewellyn?
I've actually got 3.3, but I want to be able to buy the other blueprints too.
Then we could start the
You get a lot of
quest.
credit.
Probably we get more. Because I don't think you spend them. I think you just need to have them. It says
Yeah, you've
credits
gotta have it
in
in
bank
your-
accounts.
Yeah, in your bank account, you've got to have them.
Yeah. We have them.
Well, I don't.
Yeah.
I
It
can
doesn't.
just give you 400,000 to reach 3 mil. That's not a problem.
Well, okay, then why don't we go back home and you can give me the money?
Perfect. Then we are in agreement. Let's go.
Why does it keep calibrating the warp drive?
Yeah, because we just left the system.
That's interesting.
But mine also flashed up another box at the top of the screen.
Yeah,
So-
that was colonists' lights and whatnot discovered.
No, it was nothing. The other box said absolutely nothing.
Oh, it was blank. Oh, okay. I
said
didn't see a
it's
blank.
exactly the same as when we jumped in and it said calibrating. And I said, oh, there was another box that popped up. There's just a blank box. It pops up just for a brief second.
Oh man, so many planets. So many planets in the system.
Oh yeah, this one has a lot.
Of all different colors as well.
Sorry?
Now there's lots of points of interest. There's like 4 points of interest in here. That's interesting.
Okay. Do you want to explore or keep going? Okay, then we keep going.
There is very little that we can do as a group, storyline, quest line, because A, in part, we're at different sequences of portions of quests. And B, all of the other missions, as far as I understand, they are solo missions. So you can do them yourself, or you can have people helping you in the group doing them. But two of you cannot do them, as a general rule of thumb, simultaneously.
There is a
because
battle
the
mission
spawn point.
that there's in an anomaly system. It's a dungeon type.
There's a battle mission.
Yes.
Where is that?
Anomaly.
Where do I find that?
In
Where
the
do I find
anomaly
that in
near.
my log?
It's not in the log.
Where in the log? Okay, so there's no mission per se, unless you go and you pick it up.
Yes, it's a dungeon type mission that you just activate there. It says the difficulty is hard. Recommended people 3 to 4. And it takes exactly 1 hour. It says that it closes after 1 hour.
I'm gonna go grab a coffee.
It's near our starting point.
Okay, how do you know that it's near our start? Do you have the mission in your log file, or?
No. Holy. Check this map.
Yeah, lots of moons.
9 moons.
Yep.
And 4 stars. Wow. And no, 2 POIs, 3 POIs. What the? Now this is an interesting system. Man, this planet is huge. Rohemvir. It's a huge planet.
So anyways, this quest thing, did you find a point of interest or something in our original location and you did it?
I didn't do it because I can't. It's really difficult. I haven't started it. I asked if you wanted to start it with me, or just wanted to do it.
I'm just curious. Do you remember exactly where it started and where
Yes.
to go and how to get it to trigger and whatnot?
Yes.
And okay.
It is a battle mission. It says that difficulty is really hard. That you have 1 hour to complete it. It's on a dead world in a system with an anomaly. It's really close to the starting systems, about, I don't know, 70 or 90 light years from the starting systems.
See, I don't know if Jad would like to sit and do a combat mission.
Because that's
Or what?
exactly 1 hour. If you don't do it, if you don't finish it in 1 hour, it just resets. And they clearly state that in the in the mission before you start.
I'm back, just waiting for my coffee to finish brewing.
Okay. Whisper found an area near the original starting location, near our dark station location. That was a hour-long combat mission.
It's exactly 1 hour. It's capped at 1 hour.
Do you want to try and give that see if it goes in? Now he obviously he went to a point and it triggered the start of the mission.
I
Do
didn't
you want to go
start it. You just you find a panel,
okay.
you access it, and it
So
says
it triggers
warning, starting this will start the timer for 1 hour.
for 1 hour. So he didn't start it.
Exactly.
But going to the terminal starts the mission for you.
Yes.
Would you like to try and do that there, Judd?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, do we have all the equipment and armor and whatnot for a ground combat mission? I assume it's ground, so
I have no idea what it is. I didn't go in.
Well, I have nothing. I have a spacesuit on, so not really anything good for combat.
Okay, I'm going to back to the station, so we get some more stuff and put it in the scout. Do we have to go outside of the ship, or we could just use F4 and take stuff?
armor you have to.
Yes, my armor's in an armor locker.
Yeah.
We left the doors open.
I left one open.
Okay, and parked as close as possible.
Because you'll want to carry your armor and whatnot.
I already have armor on me, so... And most of my stuff is we'll probably need some bandages, some injectors or whatnot. Do we still have more 200 megawatt laser charge?
Oh, should have some in there.
some dedicated server anymore.
Oh, there you go. It's working again now.
Yeah, it just server lagged. I think the server's unhappy with
Nah, same here with me.
a lot of the size of the data files and whatnot, building things that exceed the server data file limiters seem to have
Okay, I have some armor on now.
okay, got some rocket launchers. Weapons are reasonably repaired. I am on board and as equipped as expected.
Okay.
Might want to put a little bit more pentax onto the scouts.
Do we have enough?
That's got 6,000 left.
Yeah, the warp to and from Dark Station is going to consume 1,200-ish.
So, are we going anywhere?
Yes, I'm just taking some supplies from the base.
Okay.
Like taking some health packs. Because I know we'll need them. Oh, okay. So towards starting system. Okay. Is it here or here? It's here. 200. Oh.
To go and check and see if my coffee's ready.
Made it in 2 jumps.
Ah,
No,
now,
not here.
if you start it,
Right.
I'm just trying to think of, if you start it, do we need to start the mission, or will it activate for all of us simultaneously, or?
I believe it's like the decrepit one that we did, if you remember.
Yeah, where we each go to the terminal and trigger it.
I think so. Okay, 154 light years away from our no star. Interesting. There is a star.
It's an anomaly map, that's why. It's a black hole.
There is one planet here.
Well, there is one planet we can land on.
Yes. But for gas giants.
It is very dark.
Yes, indeed. It's very me.
Quite a cool looking planet with all the, with those gas giants around.
I'm assuming that you've already explored this planet,
Just a little bit.
because I've got nothing on the map, so I'm like, okay.
I do. I have something called the Ark that's on the other side of the planet.
Yes.
It's a double blue chevron.
Yep, a double blue chevron.
That's the only thing I think.
A cyan double chevron, I mean.
Yeah. See, when you have the dead logs, that is the color of the object that will appear on the dead planet that you need to go and dig up and get the the data file from, or activate.
Man, this is a big planet.
Yes, it is.
Now I see it in my well, at least it's a good place to get bones, I think. Yep.
See, when we're flying here, I can't see anything. The flying interface is giving me really horrible visual reflections when I'm inside the ship. Don't like their particle effects like that.
That's why you should be in third person. You can see a lot more. You can't see through the windscreen.
Yeah.
In first person. It's too dark.
That and again the screen, their particle effects, for whatever reason, it's like they want to reflect off. The glass objects should have a reflective glare, but they make that reflective glare so overburdensome. Well, look, we're almost halfway there. Interesting.
We're flying rather low.
Yeah, well, I'm standing still, so probably the terrain is getting a bit higher and higher.
No, we're aimed at the ground.
Shouldn't be. I press the O button.
Yeah.
Dried savanna biome.
There's the arc.
Now, I want to see where I can land.
Well,
There's an entire planet to land on. There you go.
It's gonna stay on the ground somewhere here. Okay, now where are we going in here?
I'm assuming through the huge hole that's in the top.
Yep.
Or through the doorway, which is over here.
You can start looting. There should be some goodies over here.
Should be some goodies over
Oh,
somewhere.
don't- Okay, medical center is empty. I'm going to leave those night vision goggles there. And a mechanical drill, don't need that. Okay,
So
not much
it-
here,
it-
except there's holes in the ground.
It didn't.
Yeah, I don't know where you guys are going, or
This is strange because it didn't reset from 2 weeks ago when I've visited.
yeah, it won't. This looks like a specific point interface. Now, did you guys go down the ladder?
Yeah,
Or I have.
keep
Down the
going.
hole.
Keep going lower.
Because I don't know where this terminal is that you said to do to start
It's
the quest.
lower.
Look for a hole in the floor and come down.
Mission required. The dead part 2. Do we have the dead part 1?
The dead part 1. Yeah, the dead chapter 1 is Lost Worlds. That was the one that I was doing. Now, what are you looking at to...
Over here.
Okay.
Yeah.
It must be on the dead part 2. So the mission that I was trying to do with the dead planets, you have to have completed.
Crap.
Oh, great. Okay.
So we're going back. Should we do the dead part
Well, there
1
is-
then?
I can get up there. I can't get up there. What the heck?
So probably this is the continuation for the dead part 1.
But yeah. But
Then
I'm trying to find a elevator out. Because I can't get up that segment.
there should be an elevator.
Yeah.
Let's do the dead part 1 then, shall we?
Or that's the one that I was on.
I didn't know this was
Okay.
the dead part 2, so
Fine. Okay, let's find dead class planets. D and K systems.
Yeah, they're common in D&K. Type 5 is the wasteland, and I believe this one is a wasteland, but not sure.
Now it says they're type 5 in the wastelands.
Yeah, so we have to go to the wastelands zone to
Yes.
find it.
Which is
There's one in the Harrosteer system that's close to this place. I don't know which kind of Busra.
I've gotten log 1 and log 4, so
Okay.
hey, let's
Then-
go. Let's go to a D class or a K class system, and
you can actually find them in any system. It's just that they're more common in D and K class. And it can be a D2, D3, D4 sort of class system too.
well, let's just find a dead planet and go to it.
So you said a D or a K?
Yes.
Okay, we have a K system really close. Do you know which colors are dead planets?
One second. Info. Class Baron. That's a jungle. That's not a dead planet. So in this system,
How can you tell?
okay, Marara is
Oh, there we go.
classified as a barren planet, which I believe is a quote dead planet.
Okay.
Okay, you've got the right tab on now.
And yeah, you've got to have the planetary tab
What about
on.
moons? Did you find any?
I hadn't. I have found dead moons, but I've only found 2 of the stupid things, so it's like.
Warning, threat detected.
Yeah, there's a battle carrier 4 kilometers away from us. Oh, there's something. There are things shooting
Yeah.
at us.
At us?
there's
Oh
just
crap.
like-
It's an interferer.
We don't
Just
have
move
any.
away. Go to the planet. Go to the planet. He's not going to follow you in the planet's atmosphere.
Yeah, but I was just looking for
It's just an interferer.
damn, there's so many.
Yep. Keep driving. Make sure the shields are on.
I didn't know if the shields were on, so that's why I turned back. So many saws.
Yeah, that's all the interceptors and whatnot there, or interferers.
Okay, Llewellyn, I have a challenge for you.
Okay.
And the challenge is next 5 minutes, try not to use the word whatnot.
Oh, okay.
Because it's at the end of every sentence you say, and whatnot.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, and whatnot.
I'm not. I
I-
usually use that as a lazy way of trying to explain things, and instead of trying to give the full explanation that is.
And
like a-
whatnot.
Why do I have
instead of-
Zyrax? Isn't this supposed to be dead?
Doesn't mean that they can't be on the planet.
Okay,
Threat detected.
where's the
And
threat?
there's lots of abandoned stuff on this, but I don't see any. Now, we're looking
The-
we're
the
looking
two
for
that I've
the
encountered-
are we looking for cyan
Yes.
chevrons? Okay,
Yes.
this planet has no cyan.
Next
I mean-
planet. Up, off, next planet.
Okay,
Go to the next system or next planet.
so there's
when
not.
you scan, when you hit orbit, like when you get into the planetary space and scan, it will show up. You
Yeah,
don't
we've
have to get close to it or anything. It
Yeah, we've got
shows
enough.
up
We have enough
automatically.
range that it will show up immediately.
It's not that. It's part of the, from what I understand, it's part of the game code so that it tags it as an important quest location. So it doesn't matter how far you are from it. If you had to spend the whole time searching every square inch of the planet to
Now,
find
I just want to
you'll be able to do them.
just say that I think we are. Where are we actually located in the? Yes, we are actually located in Zyrax space.
Yep.
So every planet we go to in this area is actually going to be like that. It's going to have lots and
Yeah.
lots of Zyrax signatures,
Lots
unless of course we hop out of Zyrax space for a little bit.
But might want to hop out.
I mean, we don't have to. It's just that. Okay, there is one barren.
Yeah, it's an elder planet barren,
There's one elder barren planet. What's this one?
and there's an arid wasteland. And this is the thing. They don't say that it's a, like, okay,
Dead planets.
lava planets are technically dead, so I have yet to figure out any rhyme or reason in their methodology.
I thought purple planets were dead planets.
Oh, they have to be classified as dead when you put your mouse over it.
You know, this one just says arid wasteland.
See, my log 5 mission is in wastelands. Now, is that wasteland? See, and again, that is the.
There is a region of space called the Wastelands.
Yes, there is.
Okay, do you have any?
descriptor? Did you?
No, just I can only see half the planet.
Like I said, it doesn't matter which side of the planet it's on. In the two that I found, I entered orbit of the planet, scanned, and it showed it up immediately. So
Well, it could have been a small planet though, and you do have a powerful radar.
one of them was I had to fly 2/3 the way around the planet. I couldn't scan the whole planet at all. Like, they were large. So up off next planet, try to. You say in the star guide that it says dead planet. Try and find just a dead planet in that descriptor.
Okay.
So keep warping to K and D systems until
Oh.
you find a dead planet, according to your descriptor.
Oh, so those are Talon.
Yep.
What the hell?
So
And what
up
are
into
the
orbit and
purple
onto the
ones?
mission, or are
Because I see a lot of purple. Are those Skyrel or
No, those are abandoned.
so many?
Yes. But none of the signals are cyan. So, so we need to move on. Move on to Woodham 211243, which is an elder barren planet.
Warning, threat detected.
Now, this does not look like a barren planet,
Yeah.
but apparently it's an elder barren planet. But maybe barren is not the thing. Maybe they have to say dead. No, I don't
Please,
think
oh
there's
no.
anything on this planet.
Nope. Heavy acid rain. Yeah, thank you, but no thank you. Okay, next system.
Next star.
Warning, threat detected.
if you're wondering on the planet, it should come up as like repeating signal or mysterious signal. I can't remember what it was. I haven't found one recently, so.
Warning, threat detected.
Now I was going to say Alpha. See this? See Phasal. Phasal is classed as a dead planet. See how it's a sort of a magenta color? Basil actually says dead.
And
There
the
we go.
moon.
Planet dead. Basil. The moon is barren. And this is where I wasn't sure. So I think purple is dead.
Well, it says class dead.
Yeah.
Now, from what I remember, Faisal looks like it's covered with... Looks like it was a civilization, like there are buildings there, but it looks like they had like a nuclear war. But I think there's a dead world around Alpha, Beta, Delta, and Epsilon as well.
They don't count.
Why not?
It just says that starting areas don't count.
And I don't know if moons count as dead planets.
We're not going to a moon, we're going to a planet, a dead planet.
I know. There was also a dead moon. It's a crystalline moon or something like that.
Faint
Okay, to the
signal.
north, we have a faint signal to the north.
That's what you're looking for. Oh, look, it's our Azure outpost.
Yes, indeed.
And then you guys get to spend a bit of time digging it out.
By the way, there's spiders here, so be careful.
This one. The-
And where would we find a log here? Oh, hello.
Should be a
Talk to me.
terminal.
Okay, I got log 6 from that.
So did I.
Same here.
Okay, let's go. Next.
log 6.
Oh, it's
Only
good. That
1,
was
2,
it.
3, 4, and 5.
So that was a log you didn't have?
Yeah, that was one I did not have.
Oh, awesome.
And okay, it's nice to see that it lets us all do it in sequence. I wasn't sure if it would.
Or that we'd all get log 6.
Well, actually, the logs are specific based upon the planet that they're on, or a planet type that they're on. Like you'll go to a reading the guides and whatnot for it. It's like, okay, you'll go to a basically pure desert planet, and then a pure glass planet, and a pure nuclear holocaust planet, that sort of thing. So it does cycle them, but the log is specific to that type, class of planet.
Oh, we have a dead planet here. IIZ 21916I.
Are the white ones dead? Or just frozen?
No, they're ice or snow. I think blue is ice, white is snow, or something like that. There's a K system near this one as well. Hold on, what type was that? Where were we before? Busra, wasn't it?
K6.
K6. That's probably why, maybe that's why we got that particular one. So this is a D5. Wonder if we'll get log 5 here. Okay, we've got an emergency signal to our southwest.
Leave our emergency signal there. Is this one at the top or at the bottom now? There's a ramp at the bottom with a terminal at the bottom. There's an openable ramps.
No, this was log
That's
one.
log one.
That's log one.
D5. Okay.
There's a K near to us.
Yep, I saw that.
Good. I mean, there's also a D3 as well. Close to us as well. There's a couple of Ks. Oh, 2 dead planets. Ideswu and LDP 19594. Oh, crap. Yeah, my ping's getting large.
Yeah.
Okay, to our northeast, there is a heat. I don't know what it is, but it just says and chevron. So basically, do a 180.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it just comes up as a heat signature. But once you notice that it's outside of your scanning range, but it still shows up as that blue chevron or teal chevron.
Yeah, we may just have to. I might need to log out and log back in at some stage because it's saying my ping to the server is 301 milliseconds and the limit is set to 300. That's telling me to quit.
Yeah, it's just saying give the game a bit of reload time.
I don't really want to do that until, well, we're on the ground.
Yeah, when we get there, we get on the ground and then get the data log, and then you can.
Well, no, see, I can't do anything except sit and watch us move and hit the quit button. So I won't be able to get the data log until I get back.
Okay.
So you guys, I'm saying is you guys are going to have to wait for me to log out and log back in.
All right.
But I'm not going to. But I don't want to log out until this ship is on the ground.
Yeah, because it becomes. It might just eject you.
Yes. I mean, unless this message disappears, sometimes it does.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, I'll be back in a moment. Okay, just trying to reconnect now.
Oh, it might take it a few seconds for you.
It usually does take a while.
Was log 1.
This was log 2.
Log 2 here.
Okay, I'm coming down.
Okay,
Where's-
at the bottom of the pillar there, just around to the other side. Just go to your right.
Do I see it?
And you see a terminal there.
Log number 2. Oh crap, it wants me to quit again. Hold on.
It's giving you that lag effect.
So I'm just standing underneath the ship. Sorry about this.
I'm going to assume that once we're up off this planet,
Okay, we have
it
another
might
dead one.
lag.
It's LDP. Class plasma. What the hell?
No, there's another magenta world here and it says dead.
It says planet type dead.
Okay, where are you guys?
We're in the ship, seated, waiting.
I just broke my leg. Where am? Could you guys come grab me? I'm to your south. I'm to your southwest, and I just broke my leg. There's a cast. There should be a cast in the storage there.
Yeah, I
That's-
have.
it just-
on my inventory.
It just appeared. Wants to quit again. Fuck. Oh, no. Fudge.
Okay.
Because can just wait for me to come back. Because I don't know if it's going to land me here again or
if it's going to throw you back at the other location.
well, at what altitude? See, once I'm seated, it can sit through this ping business, and I can move with you guys. I just can't do it. Quit.
You can't do anything, but yeah, because the interface won't let you do anything.
But I've got to at least get in a seat before I can. See, I can quit like when we get to our next destination. I just have to get back on. Oh goodness me! It's not even connecting to the server. Oh, there we go. The problem for me is I'm always on a knife edge because my average ping is around 270 anyway. It's loaded all the planets, but it hasn't got the buildings yet.
Are you on Opus or which provider are you?
My provider's Optus. Oh, and there we go. I landed, and I'm just near you guys, except I'm just falling out of the sky. This time I don't know. Just stay. Just land. Land where you are. I'm like a couple 100 meters away.
Do you want me to hop down to you, or?
I'm seated.
Okay. Did you get a cast?
Oh shit!
Okay, while we're flying, I can
Stop,
stick the
just
cast.
what? No, don't need a cast. I need to go back to the location.
Why?
I don't have
Didn't
log.
give you the data.
I now
Didn't give
don't have log 2.
Yeah.
And I now have to quit the server again.
Yeah, let us get close to it, and then.
I no longer see it.
Okay, it's just northeast. Oh, it's directly northeast of you. You can't open the map, and it doesn't show up.
Yet. Did me without my
Sorry.
didn't give me a broken leg this time. It was like it reset.
North now. Oh, yeah, it's right ahead of you there.
Yeah, it didn't show me on the minimap.
Okay.
Boing.
Yeah. See, there we go. We are reasonably landed. The engines are downed. Okay, while Jad, you might want to close the game out, like completely.
Yeah,
and then let the
that will
game.
make absolutely no difference to my ping. I'll do it, but it will make absolutely no difference to my ping. Actually, what will make a difference is if I cut some traffic.
Yeah, close background web pages, whatever, things like that.
Well, close down the stream because that was the only thing that was going.
I did have on the server a couple of places that I went to trying to do this Dead Logs mission that it disconnected me. Too many sparkly thingies on the maps and whatnot. Just
You said it. Oh, you should pay a fine.
Sorry?
it's been 12 or 14 minutes.
Jesus bloody Christ! I am
It's still
several.
like, oh,
No,
but
I'm here, but I'm like kilometers
do you
away.
can you use your hover bike? Oh,
Yes. Thank you for the suggestion.
I was going to say, see, Whisper immediately lifted off, and Whisper's.
I was trying to go to
Fuck.
pick him up.
I understand.
Well, I'm now out of the server again.
It disconnected you, didn't it?
It disconnected me again. I was on my bike.
Yes.
And now I've probably lost my bike.
Hopefully not. We
I mean-
can come. We can come to you. If you can get back in to get to it, but
No, I'm at the point of wanting to quit or taking my helmet off. Because this is just getting really, really annoying.
okay, we are parked at the thing. So if you just take your helmet off,
Hold on.
I'm gonna look
Trying to find
for your bike.
Stop. I'm looking for my bike. I can see my bike. The only thing you guys can do is just wait for me, hopefully. Okay, I'm on my bike.
Good.
Ah,
and it
fuck.
just disconnected you again, didn't it?
Yes, it did.
Okay, get back in, pick up your bike, take your helmet off.
I'll pick up your bike. I took a small ship, don't worry. So it doesn't teleport you somewhere far behind.
I don't think there's any point of taking my helmet off.
I don't know if there's atmosphere or anything on this map that will.
I'm thinking that's going to disconnect me before I die. And now I have no bike.
I took it. It's in my inventory. In case it teleported you somewhere far behind.
Okay. I died, but it says it's going to quit from the server. Died due to lack of oxygen. That's great.
So it did kill you, but it's now trying to service you.
Okay. The problem is, I need to get off and get this thing.
But
I'm
you
running.
are on the ship.
I'm running. No, I'm not on the. I'm. Oh shit! And it threw me out again. And I didn't have my helmet on, so I was about to die anyway. Jesus Christ. Where's it going to put me this time? Yeah, I was on the ship. I got off the ship, started running for the console.
But you didn't have your helmet on.
Well, it didn't really matter because it disconnected me when I was halfway to the console.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's throwing me all the way over here. But I'm now going to try and die before it kicks me off. I'm very sorry about this, guys.
It's not your fault. It is a sad effect of certain things.
Well, the thing is, I don't know if we can continue.
If we can fight the way through this one,
I have to be able to get off the ship, which I'm doing right now, and try and run for this console. Before it disconnects. Ah, shit.
okay, when you come back in, put your helmet on.
Okay, you got to understand, I'm not dying.
I know it's disconnecting you.
Okay. What it's doing is it's throwing me a kilometer away. I die, I'm dying, I'm appearing back in the ship. But by the time I get out of the ship and get to... I don't reach the console. It's disconnecting me before I can get to the console. Okay, that's the problem. I cannot get to the console. That time I was like 3 meters from it. And again, I am
Miles away from here.
miles away. My helmet is off. Okay, now I'm starting to die. See, the server resets. See, before I actually pass out, it will tell me I'm disconnected. But it reconnects because it has to reload me back into the server so I can come back to life.
I was just looking how close I am to the...
Okay, I died due to lack of oxygen.
Oh, you can destroy it?
I'm trying.
Nope.
Okay, I'm appearing in the... Ah, shit. Okay. It just disconnected me. Now I'm trying to get out. I have my helmet on. What are you doing? Where... Sorry. You logged download data PV8 lead. Okay.
Okay, your ping is at
I wish you had-
300 exactly.
I know where I Ah, shit.
Did it disconnect you again?
Getting it.
Yes.
It disconnected them halfway up the elevator.
I did get it said I had the log number 2, but is it going to let me keep the log number 2 again?
Because the server might roll back a couple of minutes.
Or seconds?
Oh, you're fucking kidding me. I'm miles away and I don't have log number 2.
Ugh. Damn it.
Okay.
Can
My
you
suggestion
can you
would be-
hotspot?
Okay. Do you guys not understand? It is not my internet. It's the fact that I'm 18,000 kilometers away from or whatever. Okay. My internet is working fine.
Yeah, it's disconnecting you because of the ping.
Yes.
Yes.
Because okay, it's not my internet. It's the traffic between me and the server.
Okay.
Ah, I got to the fucking elevator and it died again.
Yes. As soon as you pick up the data log, log out. Don't walk back to the ship. Get the data log, wait for it to register, then log out of the game. Then log back in.
Yeah, so it
It
saves.
could
So
be
it makes a save point.
in theory, it makes a save point or keeps that progression, hopefully. Again, I don't know server and ping issues, so but I'm hoping to try and force it into a
Yes, that sounds like the most logical thing to do next. Just prepare to take my helmet off again. Okay, I'm dying. Okay, I am dead. Helmet on. Okay, I have logged out.
yes. I'm watching from the overhead view. I saw you get to the terminal, use it, and then go, okay, I'm out.
Well, yeah, it's jumping between 330 and 340, the ping, just as I'm sitting here waiting to try and log in. See, if the server itself was set to unlimited ping, then I could...
Even if they set the ping to 400 or 500.
No, the reason why it's booting me out is because the server has a limit of... It says it's set to 300 as a limit.
300, yes. So if they set the limit to 400 or 500,
It won't boot me. It'll slow down and go chunky for me, but it won't try and kick me out.
yes, yes. That, I understand exactly why it. I dislike systems that have that ping limiter. Most server systems usually allow up to 900, which is a near 3-second delay.
Okay, let's see if I can get back in the ship.
But it did keep the log on you.
Yes, I have the log. I am seated. Let's make like sheep and get the flock out of here.
Quickly now.
Thank you guys for bearing with me.
I understand, especially with the ping latency issues that occur. Sometimes you've got to try and do workarounds to get through them. And the only one I had was exit the game.
No,
Get
what
the
it is, it's early morning traffic, early morning internet traffic going through the cables.
What's this?
Like,
Infested hideout.
Don't care. Yeah, let's get on to the next stage of the mission.
Okay,
we
we
have the second
have
planet to warp to.
LDP.
The LDP 195942.
it's just an asteroid that has spiders and yucky things in it, and not very much treasure.
I can't lock to it. Oh wait, never mind. Now I can.
Looking at things that aren't part of the mission that we're trying to get done becomes totally irrelevant.
Okay, it says my ping is. Oh, hang on. It's not registering a ping at all. It's telling me
294.
my ping is. Okay, yeah, it's saying mine's 0. Oh, we've been here before.
Have we?
Oh no, all these signals
No.
are within range.
It's just all.
Although there was one signal which was 12 k's away, which. Come on.
Now, as long as your ping can hold on for us to get down to the planet.
Unless I connect to the server FTP and change the settings to at least set it to 400. So I believe I can do that.
I don't know if that's done. I don't know how they set the server up. If it's pure
It's,
data file or if it is.
it's just a
web
file.
interface.
It's just a file. I can connect it connect to the FTP, access the file, download it.
Let's see if I can hold. Because I'm still holding at 294. And that's enough.
Barely enough, but yeah.
Yeah, even 299 is still, as long as it's working. But that's just reversion to like. Must have been minutes ago when we were traveling on our way. Where it dumped me.
Okay, do we have any?
Did you scan?
Yes, we do.
I did scan. Do we?
It's on the other side of the planet, right near the South Pole.
Okay.
Yes, it heat signature way south. And this should be log 3 or 4. You guys have 1, 2, and 6, correct?
Yes.
That is correct.
So this will either be log 3 or log 4.
I see a heat signature on this on this planet. Yeah, a purple heat signature.
Ah, yeah, don't care.
It just means something that's abandoned.
To your right, 45 degrees. Another 45.
Okay, see.
There you go. This would be the Marvelous West by Southwest Point. One thing I do have to say I like about this quest is it doesn't fill your inventory.
Yeah, this is a plus.
You're holding at 294.
Your internet sometimes feels like a clogged sink. You know,
Well, the thing is, there
you
are
need a
only
device just to put it through the cable and just clean it up, like
there are 3 or 4. There are only 3 or 4 cables going between here and the United States. Okay, and I think at least 3 of them go through, or maybe 4 of them go through Hawaii. Now, because it is morning time over in the United States, servers are just getting started up and doing their morning routines,
What am I
which
stuck on?
includes
Right, you're too low to the ground.
Yeah, I was
You always
looking.
like flying too low to the ground, and you keep clipping the ground and clipping pillars. And
No, I was just looking for the entrance. And we're down.
And because the United States stuff starting up includes Hawaii.
Spiders.
Hello, is there a switch you can flick to open the door?
It's open.
Not for me, it's not.
now it's open.
Thank you.
Sorry, it was open for me. For some reason.
Oh, there's loot here. Quite a bit of loot.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth our.
Well, depending on what sort of spiders and what sort of toxins they've got, these cases will have medical stuff in them.
I'm still seeing more of these little guys zipping around the map.
Okay, I did not get any log,
Did you get the log?
view log. Download data PDA. Leave. Yep. No, it didn't give me any new log.
So it's probably
Must be
1,
one that
2,
we
or
already have.
6.
There's probably one we already have.
Yeah, I've been poisoned.
I can't see any anti-poison stuff so far. I'm checking all these containers.
That's food poisoning and hangover.
I found a couple of adrenaline shots that might help.
Give me one brief second. I will. Yeah, I could try it. I don't know if
Try
that.
these. It says they can help with toxin. Maybe they'll keep you alive for But unfortunately, nothing new from there.
I got radiation absorption.
Me too. I got a few of those. Gonna stick all this loot in the scout.
Yes, indeed.
All this loot and whatnot. One alien crew and one human crew as well.
I got those also.
Okay, let's find another dead planet. Yeah,
I'm not on board yet. Just stupid thing. I'm still looking through the cryo chambers for healing kits in the hopes that I get something to cure poison. Okay, you got all these. Okay, well, nothing for me, so I'm stuck being poisoned. Okay. Can't use that to cure me. Ah,
So the adrenaline
am
didn't
down.
help.
No, it doesn't cure it.
Yeah, the ping seems to have settled at 294.
It just dropped my purified water. Thanks, game. Wow. I had purified water in my hand. I was moving it in my inventory. He exited the planet. It took it out of my inventory.
Oh, okay.
I think we have some in the scout.
Yeah, there's 18 in the scout, and I actually have a full stack in my inventory as well. Do we have a dead planet here? No, we do not have a dead planet here. Now that's a crystalline moon, not a dead moon. So it's yes, we have two dead planets here. The Tina Shell and Yoke 1. We're also only 950 points away from being friendly with the Trade Federation.
Yeah, I keep trying to do the Trade Federation missions and getting them updated.
Well, I found a couple of cargoes. I did some of the destroyed depots earlier today.
Nice.
And got a couple of Trade Federation cargoes. Well, directly southwest. Yep.
Might already have had this one. This looks similar to the other planet, but a lot of radiation here. This is type planet. What is this? Planet size large. This is dead type 6. We need, I'm going to say that we probably need dead type 3 to see the information for that.
Okay, before you're wasting. Okay, this is the same log as this is the same log place. So let's not waste our ammo and let's go.
Okay.
This has exactly the same.
Yeah.
Same nuclear winter storyline. So maybe this was log 6.
Yeah, I believe so.
Are you on one?
I'm all. Are we all seated? I think we are.
Yes, I'm seated. Let's try the other planet and see what type that is.
That is type 1. So that's log 1.
Okay.
When you mouse over the planet, at the bottom under the description, it says difficulty medium, dead type 1.
See, to me it says dead type 6.
Over which planet? This the one we were just okay. The EI
Yeah, that's the one we're on.
dead
that
type
was-
6. The other one, MIDI
Metinishal, that is a dead type 1.
Exactly. So we are looking for a 3.
We should go to this one anyway, just in case, just to double check.
Never mind.
Or not.
He was already map warping when we were discussing that.
No dead planets. The lava moons. And a barren. And no dead planets on this one. We have a dead type 6. So unfortunately not what we're looking for.
Then let's search for D-type systems.
Maybe try and spot or a K2 or K3, if there's such a thing. Because of the K6 and it has a dead type 6 planet. So maybe the sun number also corresponds.
First, let's check the D.
Yes, let's do that.
Because I already
These are
locked
quite
it.
rare. And these are rarer.
Now this is an
We have
interesting
one.
system.
We have one dead planet. I can't tell what type it is though.
I can't select the planet.
I can just, but it won't tell me what.
Dead type 2.
Oh, excellent. Then let's go there. Oh, hang on, we've already got number 2.
Let's
Either
check the
3 or 4, and the number 5 will appear in the wasteland.
Have these all been Ks or Ds?
This is a D,
most of them were K.
but they were K6s. When you try and find a K2 or K3. Oh, we've got 2 dead planets here.
Dead type 2.
And dead type 1.
Did we go to? There is a K type system.
Nafu Beta.
Dead type 1.
There's Memorigo.
There's a K5 over here. We haven't been to a K5 in a while.
Yeah, we were.
Okay.
But let's go.
Oh, no dead. No dead.
Gesundheit. Gesundheit.
Thank you.
Bless you. Okay, so nothing here.
What about the K5 below us, Zuri?
I was just about to lock
Or
it
there's
in.
another. Or there's another K4 as well. Maybe the K numbers don't correspond to what planets are in there.
Nope. Because Busra was K3, for example, and we found a dead type 6.
And we have a dead type.
Barren metal.
We have 1 dead type 2. That's it.
Okay, we're going further and further away.
How about we go to just a K, not a K1 or K2 or K3, just a K.
First of all, let's get out of this place because we're really too close to the edge. There are not many stars over here. I know this is an F star.
We could start heading towards the wastelands. Because at least we'll pick up number 5 when we're over there.
Class alien. Okay. And let's go to the wasteland.
How about we stop on K's and D's as we go towards the wasteland?
Yep. I'm going towards the Demon Nebula. Because I see a lot of K's over here. Yeah, but this is gonna be Zarak's space.
Well, that's okay. Only bother us if we actually have to land on a planet.
Or in space.
Not around a sun, where we're looking at planets. Balemba Alpha.
So this is a K4.
Okay, we have a dead type 3.
Okay, we don't have a type 3 yet.
No, we do not have a Type 3. Hooray, hooray.
Oh boy.
Just drive around the edges of them and get us into the planetary space.
Just so you know, we're down to 3,468 pentaxid, and I didn't bring any spare.
Neither did I.
So we may need to make a quick dash home. Or maybe not. If we get lucky.
Whisper's time limiter is coming up soon, so
Yep.
Then we should maybe head back after this one then.
We'll have 4 and 5, which I believe we can do fairly quickly.
Oof.
Now that we know what
Well,
we're looking for.
Well, five will be in the wasteland. The thing is, will we have enough fuel to get there, find one, and then come back?
Probably so.
If not, one of us can just die and get in one of the other ships and bring it out.
Let's hope this one has the POI. Yes, it is.
It does, way down south.
Emergency beacon.
now watch your ping on this map. It might start to get staticky poopy.
Yeah, the 296. Gone up a little.
Okay, stop aiming at the ground, flatten out, and just fly there.
Stop.
When you hit 200 meters to the ground, see, you're too low to the ground. Because you got to realize that the ship is probably 50 meters under you.
Okay.
Whoa. Just threw me out of the ship.
Yeah, because I haven't stopped yet.
That's okay. Quick way out.
Oh, this is different than the other ones we've been in.
There is loot. Too quick, too quick. Here's the console over here. That is log number 3.
Did you take anything?
Well, yes. I got loot, which I'm going to unload in the ship. But I have log number 3.
Yes, we now all should have 3.
Yeah, we have 1, 2, 3, and 6.
Yes.
Okay, so everybody's seated. This system doesn't have any more
That
dead
was just that
planets.
one. Just the one dead planet.
Other is Dark-Wisper, which is a class K.
Well, I'm going in a straight line, so
Yes, well, just to the right of that straight line is Dark-Wisper's.
I found a D5. Oh, this
Oh,
one's
that's
pink.
interesting. Dead type 3.
Don't have oxygen for the ship.
There's plenty in storage. I grabbed 1,000. Grabbed a full stack. It was a dead type 3, unfortunately.
So towards the wastelands. Okay, a D3 at 108 light years away, right in the wastelands.
Holy Hannah, how can you read any of this map?
Unfortunately, no dead planets. It has 4 stars.
Okay, I see a K4. Let's try this one.
Question, why do you keep skipping the K ones? Just K.
I don't
Doesn't have
know.
any numbers, it's just K. Okay, I'm just curious because I've suggested 4 of them now. And you,
Okay, Ishro is a dead type 5.
That's dead type 5, so that one we want.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, they won't show up as anything because
Only one of them's
might
close.
they might be drones or something.
They
I
are.
don't.
There's one that's 1.3 k's behind us. That's the closest one now. 1.3 k's, 1.9 k. They know we're here, but they can't reach us before we get to the planet.
And as minor.
And a Mark II at that.
So that's double the as.
Mm-hmm. Other side of it.
Threat detected.
On the other side of the planet, all the way down south.
Yeah, it's from us. Yes, east southeast. It is normal well, a bit lower than normal gravity on this planet too. Please note it has fire rain.
Oh look, there's a fourth. There's a someone called Chaotic Drums who's
Where?
on the server. I was looking on the server list. There's a fourth person.
No. Interesting.
They are starting off.
We should greet him with a warm hello.
Warning, threat detected.
Oh my goodness, there's a magenta drone. I haven't seen that before.
A magenta drone? Where?
Yeah, on the minimap to the north there was a I saw like a drone symbol, but it was a magenta one rather than a red one.
That's probably Krill. Kyrell.
No, they're purple. This was magenta, like an abandoned facility.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Okay. Out we go racing.
Warning, threat detected.
Okay, this one was a 4.
I'm running in to go and grab it.
I mean, this was a 5, sorry. I'm getting in the ship so I can see what the hell keeps saying about threat detected.
Maybe it's the weather.
No.
Why can't I get into this thing? The heck?
Yeah, there's a drone coming towards us. It says dual minigun aerodrome.
I can't get into this.
It's like a little plaque that's near the floor.
Oh, is it? Right in that initial spot? Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, I see it.
like a little
It's like
glass.
partially,
Yeah.
yeah, it's partially buried.
I want to see what this drone is, so
Well, we don't have any weapons,
yeah, well,
but it does.
Warning,
Okay,
threat
that's
detected.
getting up.
keep, keep saying that.
Alrighty. I am on board and okay, 466. Just 1 second before you move. Okay, I'm seated.
The drone was here
Don't fly
somewhere.
it. Don't fly at something that's gonna attack you. So
Well, we have shields on.
yeah, okay. We need to find. We've got 5. Do we have 4? You guys have everything except for 6 now, correct?
No, we have
That's the
everything
drone.
except 4.
We have everything except 4.
Everything
Warning,
except
threat
4.
detected.
Okay, so how about we either go find 4 or warp back home instead of dicking around to try and see a drone.
Dual
That's
minigun
now.
airdrome.
Yes, probably from that capital vessel.
Okay, excellent.
Okay.
Let's find a number 4 dead world or go home later. That was the hard one to find. Number 5.
Yes.
I'm trying to see where. Oh, we're on the other side of the. While going home, we're checking the K systems.
And Ds. Check the Ds as well.
Dead type 1.
We have dead type 1 and 2 dead type 1s.
Let's see, a K2V. I don't know if it's still a K.
It would be. It starts with K, so.
My ping appears to be hitting its limit again. No dead planets.
Nope.
I see are arid or lava. Okay, this is a D system.
When you've got a second, Dark-Wisper,
Yes.
could you possibly place my bike in the
Ah, yeah.
main storage here, and I'll grab it out. Let's just have a yeah. A dead type 2, unfortunately. Thank you. I hold the bike back in my inventory.
So this is just a type 2.
Yeah. Type 2.
Okay, there's a K5 over here. Let's see.
Unfortunately, nothing did.
Yup.
In a moment.
Dead type 1.
Yep. Let's see if I can find a D2. Oh no, I can see a D3 over here. Let's see if it's
There's an Aristra that's a K class. It's 23 light years away.
we went to a K class earlier. If you want, I can go to a K class where you said.
You never know. Each K class of any type could have this number
That
4.
is true. Not covered.
Don't know what it'll have in it, but
Dead type
type
2.
2 stand.
2 and a dead type. 2 dead type 2s.
Yeah, 2 dead type 2s. We are looking for the 4s. And it may be in D's or not, but I don't know the quite programmed mechanic for those things.
I see another D3.
And it's on the way home.
Just a bit lower down than we were right now.
On top.
This is a type
One
2,
dead
type
two.
3.
Type 2 and type 3.
Interesting. Does this have any planets? Because dead planets aren't usually on D or K systems. You can find them anywhere.
You can find them anywhere. It's just a
More
higher
common.
chance of finding them. Yeah.
No, unfortunately,
Yep.
there are no dead planets.
What I was hoping. Okay,
There's a
so
high gravity planet here. But I don't think we should test our engines on it.
the engine should be fine.
They might be. They might not be.
They are overpowered for the type of ship that we have.
Oh, dead type 4, Astromatter. 2
There
dead
we
type
go.
4s.
2 dead type 4s.
And this is the last one that we needed.
Yes, indeed.
And then off we go home.
And so that means on Friday's stream, we could do part 2.
Yes.
Yeah. You won't be done chapter 1 yet. It does have more follow-up sequences.
That's okay.
The follow-up sequences, I've actually completed a bunch of the follow-up sequences because when we got the Type 5, it started rolling over onto them.
So you're saying it's not over,
Nope, not even close.
but the first one.
We've got a big step out of the way.
This is a huge step. I believe this is the most annoying step of it all.
The first step.
Yes. Finding the planets. I mean, we just spent what, 2 hours trying to find planets,
About
and
an hour and a
I've
half.
already spent yeah I've already spent 4 or 5 hours jumping from place to place to place to place trying to find dead planets.
Oh, Polaris Industrial Shipyard. I wonder what they make there.
I believe they
Oh.
make ships. The ones that go on water. There we go.
Okay, just to our west.
They all appear to look similar. So this one we have to dig out.
Yep.
And I no longer see it. Somewhere over here.
Because it's probably right under the ship. They parked right on top of it. Repeating signal right at my feet, right over here. Yeah, Jad is almost at it. You've got to use your hand scanner. It's
I don't have
right
it.
about.
I don't have
Here.
my hand scanner.
It's right under my feet here.
Oh, there we go. There's a building.
And if you come to the top here, Jad, you should be able to fall in or just talk to the thing.
Oh, there we go.
Done.
Did you guys notice all the stuff that was on the ground?
What stuff?
The items.
Yeah, I picked up some optronic bridges and 50,000 credits.
It should have given that to you. Oh, yeah. Well,
No, 150,000. It's given me.
yeah, the quest is rolling over, and as the quest completes, it gives you 100,000. Because I have 100,000 in my inventory, and I got
550.
yeah. So
It
you
says
got the
to
50,000.
warp to a different star and
Yes, it does.
Yeah. So just
I am-
warp home. We will be warping to a different star. We are all on board.
And yes. I have 2 large optronic bridges, 2 small optronic bridges, and 150,000.
Okay. So we are going back home. 2 jumps should do it. 124. 166 out of reach. 135.
Construct a small subspace antenna in the orbit of the star.
Yeah, I'm not gonna build it here. We'll build it home.
Which star are we around? When it says build a base starter, does it mean place it in orbit?
Yes. Because I have to log out really quickly. I have to be somewhere at 6 before they close shop.
Would you like me to drive home?
We're already close.
Okay. So it should have rolled over and said, build first subspace antenna.
Mm-hmm. We all have that.
Now, I don't know if one of us does it, if it will credit everybody else. I'm rather leery of that. Because it
Well, then-
wants you to place a starter base. It's like,
Well, then let's just leave it till Friday.
Yes. It's gonna be in 2 days, so that's not a big problem.
and Jed can have his naps.
Yeah, I need it. I'm really grouchy. Look at you trying to drift the ship in there.
Done. And that's it.
Now we
Thank
need
you
to-
thank you everyone for watching. Please like,
Yes.
subscribe, and hit the bell for notifications. It really helps the algorithm. Leave a comment. Even if you didn't like it, leave a comment. It helps.
Yes, indeed.
Even if you didn't watch, leave a comment.
That would be awesome.
And if you're in one of those countries that doesn't have YouTube, leave a comment.
Okay.
Okay, and I'm quitting.
Come on, OBS.